So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to... Guardiola!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Bale. Still goalless at the moment. Guardiola. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcola receives it in a... It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Played into the box.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Puskás, now it's Bale. In with the challenge. 15 minutes till half-time. Now that's well seen too. Odo. And here's Bale. Can he get it through? Pedri! Missed by a fraction. Guardiola. And Jamal. Neymar. Baresi. Neymar. It's a sharp little ball here. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. Puskás, and he's managed to get free. He gets big! No, not the best of headers.
Flamengo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Van Dijk.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he get on the end of this? No, again there's no way through. Beckenbauer. Good ball, good take. And he's had it nicked away. He's had a shot! Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Bale.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Otto. Puskás. And the pass is intercepted. Applies the finish! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Kante. Guardiola. Yamal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal. Liverpool have it back and can go again. And it's Neymar. And he's on his way! Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Puskás. And here's Bale. Conte. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer. Barcola bops him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Conte, now it's Bale, played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! Sticks it away! Flamengo are level! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And Van Nistelrooy! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Puskás. And there's green grass ahead of him. Puskás. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Great ball, and he's in here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Barcola. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The ball is bounced loose now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Bale. Looking for option. Big chance! And that is a look. In he goes again! Now it's Pedri.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 11, camisa 15, camisa 22, camisa 44.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication.
Camisa 21, camisa 33, camisa 10, camisa 13.
Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That's a corner kick.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Kimmich goes short. Shot, surely! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Now it's Torres. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
It's a pretty... And there's the shot! It's Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. He's in a great position here. Liverpool given another corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out towards the flank. Crosses it in. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Messi. And Van Nistelrooy! It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, that was vital. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. Yamal! It's there!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ter Stegen gets it away. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Torres. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yamal! He won't be happy with that one. Tries a shot! Nicely aimed pass. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, taken with style. And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Header! In for the pieces! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chance! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, o telão está exibindo o boletim informativo da Polícia Local.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Davids does well to get it back, and they can counter here. That's good running with the ball. Played back in. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Gravenberg. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Not got that quite right. Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. Now this could be a chance.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chooses to go back. Davids! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckham with the short one. Drives it in. Big header! It's fallen kindly here. And one more try! Goal! Corinthians! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be...
And Van Nistelrooy! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Referee's given a throw. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Richarlison. Barcola. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcola gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. Eder Militao. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Looking to play him in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. And it's Beckham. Corinthians applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He can get that clear. It's a good spell of possession, this, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution on the field. Number
He's shaping up to have a crack from
Van
here.
Nistelrooy.
Great chance
Coming
here
on
to level it up.
replace him is number 18, Didier Drogba.
Bakula! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 42 minutes is
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Plays it through. Now it's Bakula. Oh, that's Bakula!
There will be 3
And
minutes.
another try! They score! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Davids. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Liverpool head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again. Beckham. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Barcola. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Drogba. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcola. Now he's got space here. He can run onto that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. No way through. And it's Beckham. Now it's Richarlison. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Richarlison. Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's a searching pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Barcola.
That was lovely, that.
Neymar. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Drogba, neatly clipped into space. Bellingham. And here's Richarlison. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Substitution on the field.
Beckham, ready to try one.
Van Dijk.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 17, Barcola.
Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. And now they can clear their lines.
Oh, really well played.
Marquinhos. Number 7,
Drogba.
Messi.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 13,
Now, can they get him away?
Substitution.
He is through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until it...
And he shoots! In he goes again. He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ambitious ball here. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal. Baresi. In with the challenge. And here's Yamal. Messi. Adams. And the counter is on. Aims beyond the defence. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Drogba. Now it's Yamal. Gravenberg. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He gets big! Yes! And he is just ripping it up! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal. It's Bale! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Well, that is remarkable. He's earned a reprieve for the time being. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And it's Cáceres. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hazard. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross flung in towards the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Flamengo have it back and can go again. Gravenberg, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he was quick to get it clear. Bakula! Now he's got space here. Baresi cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer. Gravenberg. That pass isn't the best. Van Nistelrooy. Floated through. Beckenbauer. Now Barcola. And it's Neymar. Some good persistent defending here. Looking for options for Moon. Shot, surely! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Changes him with that pass. Lukaku. Neymar. Caceres cuts it out. Well, they've got it again. And here's Lukaku. He's going for goal! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Surely now! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Eto'o. And here's Lukaku. Here's a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's played through for him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gravenberg. What a throw in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Well, they'd keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good alertness. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. This is Van Nistelrooy. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's made its way to him. Barcola. Barcola tries looking up for options on the left. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, now here's a good... Van Nistelrooy! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Raul, can he get it through?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a searching pass. Oh, he's gifted it to the... And the shot! He's scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcola plays it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodri. Raul. Looking for a runner. Lukaku. It's Lukaku! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Camisa 7. Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 13.
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! They've scored! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's gone looking for safety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. And this is Drogba. And he's taking no chances there. He is through here. Delivers with whip.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 27. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 6.
Nice looking ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. We have already started here. That has not gone well. And it's Beckham. Tries a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And Dijk gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And now they can clear their lines. Gravenberch. And it's Gravenberch. Van Nistelrooy. Gravenberch. And Van Nistelrooy! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Neymar. Tries a deft little ball. Big chance! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
This looks promising. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Adams. Belletti. Beckham. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kimmich. Beckham. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Beckham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. But they've got it again, and it's just the keeper to beat! Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard. Barcola. Now it's Pelé. Belletti. Beckenbauer. And it's Beckham. Now it's Hazard. It's gone backwards. Yamal. Gravenberch. Yamal. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! And he hits the net. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bacola gets flagged offside.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Over to the left. And the return pass. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Van Basten. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? Delivers. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Searching pass he's played there. Baresi. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Back towards the middle. Opts for safety. Pass somewhat off target. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Big header! Goal! Corinthians! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Público presente na
So we've reached
partida
the
de
hour
hoje.
mark.
61.052 espectadores.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Gravenberg. Now that's a lovely exchange. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Liverpool can't breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now he's got space here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ball is over the line. Bayer sends that a long way. And it's Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar. Barcola. Nice interception, well timed. Pele. Azar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking for a runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Beckham. And he shoots! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Corinthians take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's played it back. It's Van Basten! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Beckham standing over it. He's gone for goal! Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That looks a decent ball. Played in. He's tried one! Well, that is rather wayward.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Van Nistelrooy in with the challenge. Ronaldinho, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Now is this the final assault? Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Oh, super ball! Beckenbauer applies the finish! No, not quite. Not the best distribution from the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's being urged to shapes to shoot! Beckenbauer. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Beckenbauer has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar. He's looking wide. Now it's Barcola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's definitely not his best. Vitinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
In with the challenge. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shot could be on. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is expertly dealt with. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. And it's Neymar. Now it's Maradona. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's managed to gift it back. Beckenbauer tries making a foray down the right. Neymar, foot in. And here's Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. Maradona. Looking for options for movement. Great chance! And it's a goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 41 minutes.
Calm, composed, confident.
11.
What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Neymar. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Vitinha.
minute added time.
Cannavaro. Here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's picked it up out wide. Van Nistelrooy thinks about the shot. Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal. Davids. Now it's Neymar. Neymar does well to get it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gravenberg, Yamal, and he plays one through. Oh, he's bustling through, can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
And this Leroy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Can he get up? He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Van Nistelrooy. Number 11, Neymar. Number 8, Franz Beckenbauer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Didier Drogba. Number 15,
And it's Drogba. It's a really well-measured ball. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Drogba. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Rodri. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. And he's quick to get it clear again. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi. Azar. And here's Mbappe. It's a good ball out wide. "75 minutes played." No, that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Kaka. Knocks it into space. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barcola. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. Now it's Drogba. Drogba. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out towards the flank. Drogba. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Barcola.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Added time.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Spread it left. Neymar. Barcola. Foot in. Looking to play him in. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through, it's one-on-one. It's run loose, and the volley. No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar, here's shapes to shoot! Eto'o, Flamengo are looking to break at pace. Oh, easy pickings there, and he's worked it through. It's Pele! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's quick to get it clear again. Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ball comes, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's Hullet. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Now it's Pelé. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Now it's Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the delivery. Big header! Out of play for a goal kick. Yamal. He is through here. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good ball, good take.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Always onto this. Oh, important interception. Gravenberg. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Eto'o. Gravenberg. Neymar.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Here's Barcola. Lofted in. Schmeichel claims it. And the danger passes. That has been cut short.
Flamengo are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
And that is a little undercooked. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckenbauer.
There will
Great
be
vision.
added time.
Caught offside that time. Yamal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Nedved spots it and intercepts. That's going to go a long way. Now that's well seen too. And it's Eto'o. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's worked it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Van Nistelrooy. Searching pass he's played there. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberch! And he's there to clear it. Barcola. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. It's Pele! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Liverpool have a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
And that should get the job done. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola showing good feet. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Nedved. And the through ball. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's an imaginative pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Nedved. Look at Eto! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Baresi
There will be
looking for the run.
added time.
No way through. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pings in across. Baresi attempts a clearance. And it's Gravenberg. Another pass just keeps it to... Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar played with finesse. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Gravenberg. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy. Pedri. Raul. Now it's Yamal. That's good play. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Batistuta. Griezmann. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Van Nistelrooy, and he's had it nicked away. Batistuta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neymar. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just about within shooting range. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Oh, this looks sharp. Played back in. Pass is just off target. Ter Stegen getting this one clear. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a good foot in there. Yamal. That's a good run he's making there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, what a be quick to recover this. Now it's Barcola. Neymar. It's a promising position. Now it's Grafenberg. Well, they can break here. Now it's Batistuta. Barella. Now it's Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Baresi with the clearance. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yamal. Gravenberg. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part.
Ah, he's given it away. Barella! They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Looking for options for movement. Great canny finish! Goal! Corinthians! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And this is Batistuta. Pedri goes for a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcola.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's nice. Yamal's cross. Van Dijk can get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Raul. Great vision. Pedri. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And it's Rijkaard. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. And we expected better, and so did he. And he's picked out the run. Baresi. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Barella. Now this could be a chance. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Raul. And this is Batistuta. He's being urged to shoot. He has found the way through. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fans.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans... Driven back! Sané. Shevchenko. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rijkaard.
That's going in strongly.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Chips it through. Shot could be on. And Shevchenko! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time, and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kimmich. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gravenberg.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. And they're quick to get it back. Barcola. Beckenbauer. Palmeiras trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Shevchenko looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well played. Gravenberg. Sané delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
There's a quick free kick. Tries to pass it through. Pedri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Opts for safety. Looks a smashing ball. Rijkaard. Pedri. Now it's Barcola. And he's picked it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Seedorf.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Sané.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Shevchenko. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Quickly taken. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that'll do under the circumstances. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Now it's Sané. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Shevchenko! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Back into the middle. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. And the pass is intercepted. Cannavaro. Bergomi. Pele might just make this. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Sané. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! It's there! The second half sparks straight into life. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sané, foot in. Neymar tries to play it through. Now it's Sané. He has found a way through. And he's cut it out. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Spread it left. Barcola. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sané! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barcola. Liverpool have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Barcola. Van Nistelrooy looking to add to his goal. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played, well played. Pele bops him off it and wins back the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Neymar. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now the cross. Now it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. A probing pass. Oh, well measured. Face to face with the keeper. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, they could be caught. It's Pele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Liverpool are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. Van Nistelrooy! And yes, it's there! They're seeing no way back, but they are level.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes
Van
here
Dijk.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 17.
This has become one superb
Number
game of
9.
football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Neymar. Number 6. Baresi.
Jarring tackle,
Coming on the field.
but apparently nothing
Number
wrong with
2.
it.
Marquinhos.
Short changes him with that
13.
pass.
Bale.
I think we might be done here,
18.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Number
try
7.
again.
Messi. Number 3. Adams. Substitutions taking place.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside.
There will be
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. It's Drogba! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And the keeper has it. Now it's Bale. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. And that is a little undercooked. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, there's the impressive figure of Christian Vieri. What a left foot he has.
And quite a frame.
Yeah, possibly one of the last of the old-fashioned strikers. Big, powerful and direct. And a very tough opponent in the air. One of Italy's finest ever, I would say.
Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieri is herring after that one. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar. Marcola has it in a wide position. He is through here. Flings it across. He can get that clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That is good alertness. Pull it. And this is Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Forlan looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just the keeper to beat. Can he finish? Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Flamengo have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Vieri! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Barcola. Barcola takes control of it and he's on the move. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Neymar. And he has been fouled there. So, another set play.
Adams. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a right smile there.
That's a decent clearance. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely weighted ball. Played through for the wide man. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got away. Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy, he is onto this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg. He's looking wide.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Liverpool get the ball rolling in the second half. It's gone for a throw-in. Gravenberg. And the pass is intercepted. And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Gravenberg. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking for the run. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Serginho. Now it's Forlan. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Scholes. He's being urged to shoot. Shot, surely! Barcola. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Barcola, and he's managed to get free. Serves up across.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 80.953 espectadores.
Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. De Michelis makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pinches it off him. Throw it. Gravenberg. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Spread out to the left. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's Van Nistelrooy! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Foot in. Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Drogba. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, well played, well played.
Flamengo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Just eases him off the ball. Gravenberg. Yamal. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. That pass has been well intercepted. He's having a shot! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Great ball if he can get there. Kaká. Looking for options for movement. Kaká gets flagged offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Drogba. Shifted it to the flank.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Ball looks a good one. Now given offside once more. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Can he latch onto this? Zico is onto this. Yamal wins the duel this time. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting...
Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. This is Batistuta. Batistuta! That's another chance! Oh, denied! Brilliant brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
First quarter of an hour gone. He won't be happy with that one. Gravenberg. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Van Nistelrooy. That'll be a corner. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Now it's Yamal. Liverpool can try it again now. Liverpool have their second corner now.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
And it's Gravenberg. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Endo. Premio looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Zico with the short one. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Zico. And he's straight offside. It's a really well-measured ball. And the return pass, Yamal. That's very neat. Endo. He's going for goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No way through. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal. And it's Zico. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yamal. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Batistuta. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Caicedo. Rodri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Van Dijk. And it's Cannavaro. Kvaratskhelia. Yamal stands tall and stands strong. And it's Zico. Rodri. Grêmio looking to pass their way through. Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal swings it across. And he's taking no chances there. Nice sequence of passes, this. Shoots! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Grêmio are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Grêmio get their fourth corner. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grêmio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Liverpool have their third corner. Endo getting this one clear. Grêmio are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. He's beaten the last man. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Kvaratskhelia! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Barcola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Batistuta. It's played through for him. He has found the way through. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Nice control. What a throw in. Beckenbauer, nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's cut it out. Now this could be a chance. He's on it. Can he get away? In it comes. And he's taking no chances there. Bastoni picks it up from the goal kick. There's a sharp little ball here.
Gremio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. And here's Yamal. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Barcola. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Throw-in. No way through there. Liverpool must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 16. Camisa 7. Camisa 6. Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 2. Camisa 17.
Vicious ball here.
Camisa 15.
And this is Drogba.
Camisa 11.
And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Yamal. Messi. Gravenberg. Now it's Drogba.
There they go, hunting again.
Van Dijk with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Gravenberg.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
To Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Searching pass he's played there. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Yamal. Guardiola. That is a great pick out. And this is Forlan. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Somehow. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. That is very well defended. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi is onto this. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That was venomous. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Neymar. Beckenbauer. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's clever. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot at goal! The breakthrough! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. First quarter of an hour gone. Bonucci spots it and intercepts. And this is Kante. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that pass just didn't quite work. Kante does well to get it back. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, nice interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's delightful. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. There's no flag. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Neymar. Van Nistelrooy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Neymar. That looks a good ball. It's Neymar! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Decent chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Beckenbauer. Neymar. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Played out to the right. Bastoni has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Van Dijk. Ronaldinho. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Minutos de acréscimo.
There's the shot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not a defense, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France.
Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that should get the job done. That'll be a throw.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Punched away. Bale. And he's intervened well there. And it's Gravenberch. Van Nistelrooy. Baresi calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
Bale! Goal! Atletico Mineiro! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
The goal scorer for Atletico Mineiro after 14
I doubt
minutes
very much
is
that this was in the script.
Number 9, Gareth
Neymar.
Bale.
Xavi Alonso. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Baresi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Xavi Alonso. Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Alonso. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Gravenberch. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
They get a throw in. And here's Yamal. Leicester defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
That's an imaginative... Oh no, what has happened here? Gravenberg. Neymar. And they're back on the ball again. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gravenberg. Gravenberg.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely shaped ball. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break.
Hello,
all square.
attendees. This is a
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gravenberg. And it's Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Yamal. Nesta cuts it out. That is good alertness. Yamal gets a foot in here. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's one-on-one. Chance for a shot. And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ronaldinho's delivery. And he's managed to get rid.
Atletico Mineiro really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on
Beckenbauer.
both sides, actually.
Number 17. Barcola.
He's coming under serious
Coming on the
pressure here.
field.
Yeah, and if they're good,
Number
goes for
21,
goal!
Pep Guardiola.
Liverpool
Number
perhaps
23,
wondering what the best time is for their
Pedri.
next
In
substitution.
progress.
Guardiola. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got full. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the ball's gone astray. It's gone for a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Now it's Pedri. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Neymar. Makalele attempts a clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van Nistelrooy aimed beyond the defence. And that was nowhere near his best. Bale has it in a wide position. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Bale proves just a little bit too... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Van Dijk can get it clear.
Atletico Mineiro really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, what a mistake! Leicester has got himself a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Batistuta. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Ronaldinho! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Oh, Red, nice interception. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Saka really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Odegaard is offering a wry smile there.
Point-blank header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckenbauer. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Spread it left. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Barcola's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's looking wide. Now it's Hazard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcola. Beckenbauer. Barcola. Now it's Barcola.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Saka. Looking for the run. Van Dijk. Neymar. Neymar has created one goal already. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Hazard, he's got away. Shot at goal! That has been knocked clear, and it's McAllister.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Al Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAllister, oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. No way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gravenberg is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Neymar. He is through here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Ødegaard. Ødegaard has it out wide and in space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Here's Ødegaard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Liverpool have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Numero 20, Hazard.
Here we go again.
Numero 14.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Shot, surely! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Van Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Foot in. Nicked it back promptly. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, they could break here. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Threads one in. Yamal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mbappe! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Mbappe! Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Irwin going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mbappe! Oh, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry driving forwards. That pass has been... Well, he's having a go! Oh, bang on target.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Corner number 2 then. Surely now! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marquinhos. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw-in. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Kimmich. Could move up a gear here. He has found a way through. That pass isn't the best. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, important interception. Adams, that has not gone well. Kimmich. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, super ball, shoots! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Otto. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Yamal. Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal finds himself offside. Well, they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Van Nistelrooy. And the shot! He has done it! And that really is so impressive. Well, that's that, the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic.
Van Nistelrooy! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back into the centre. Kimmich knocks it into space. Fling header! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. There's the shot! It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That has ended up in no man's land. Liverpool look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. That'll be a throw. Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a... and he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Del Piero plays it short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ernest, and again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Hangs in across. Rummenigge. Ball played for Del Piero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ernest did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Rummenigge. And this is Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge. Oh, well played. Yamal at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rummenigge, great chance! He scores!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
5 minutes till the break. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer. Barcola. Neymar. He's picked his way through. And that's it. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Real chance! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Busquets has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And that has been cleared. Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's been cut out, well played. Gravenberg. And it's Neymar. Now it's Gravenberg. Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge. And he welcomes it in. Beckenbauer. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Del Piero. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Van Nistelrooy was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There could be trouble here. Rummenigge! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Bale. He could be in here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No, that was never going to make it. That's a look and place it forward. Baresi. And he's gone looking for safety. It's out of play for a goal kick. Busquets. Bale. Neymar.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Barcola. Oh, good-looking ball. Busquets, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And now they can clear their lines. Maldini. Bellingham. And the counter is on. And this is Hullet. Baresi. That has not gone well. Oh, good spread. And it's Hullet. Bale. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 17, Barcola. Coming on the field.
Thuram.
Number 3, Adams. Number 19,
Busquets.
Sommersby.
Pele. Chosen to
Number
go
16,
back.
Rodri.
Nice sequence of passes
Number
this.
7,
Nice
Messi.
interception, well timed.
Substitution in progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. And it's Bale. And that's shapes to shoot! They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Szoboszlai, Van Nistelrooy, played out to the left flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's Bale! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
5 minutes added time.
Having turned the game on its head, now shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw it. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And already we're underway here. That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Out to the right. Van Nistelrooy. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the counter is on. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcola's cross. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only. Now it's Barcola. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pele. Now it's Eto'o. And it's lofted through here. Oh, good take. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the keeper beats it away. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack.
Big header! And again! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind...
It's Pele! Decent enough try.
Pele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And that's been won straight back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Eto'o. Barcola. Neymar. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good read.
He read that really...
Oh, Waters takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Sao Paulo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Climbs up big! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sao Paulo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. Now it's Barcola. Looking for options for move. Barcola! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sao Paulo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, that's a very real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. He has a look out. Shot it goal! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds